Okay, that's dumb. Whatever. Guess we'll just get rid of that then. Oh well. Okay. It's frustrating, but you know what? At the end of the day, can't let anything hold us back.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Whoops.
They'll need more than this.
And I'm not gonna do the thing. I can't even dodge those when I'm trying hard. Much less try and do it split second.
Yuka's really hurting. Someone help her? Yuka's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Make sure we just do that. We did do that. Alright. I don't think this thing has any timer, but that's freaking not what I was trying to do.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Yeah, hey, how you doing? How's your day going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Don't underestimate me.
Do. Finally, you're live. I was waiting. I'll message you on Instagram. Did you check it? I do not know. I was up until about I think it was literally 2:59 when I got the last clip up. So we were very busy last night. Yeah, I think we're gonna be real busy tonight again too, because we're probably gonna finish this game today. I do believe. I can't show you the calendar because we're in a battle, but there's literally we're halfway through this month, and then the next month, the last day of playable time is the 25th. So I don't think there's gonna be any more streams of this, because we go through days pretty quickly. Now, granted, obviously when the big cutscenes hit, they last for a while, but that being said, I don't think it's gonna extend it by that far. We might do a long stream tonight, but I don't think I think we're done with this one, which is kind of exciting because I have a lot of stuff on the list that I want to play. So, and I looked up, we're gonna have even longer with Persona, because this game strays away from the Persona style, where it has a 5-month playtime, like 5 in-game months for the game. Now the Personas have a year, and in Persona I am just getting through summer break, so we still have, fall and winter till the end of the year. So yeah, we're still gonna have that game for quite a bit.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I'm good. How are you? How you doing today? I'm pretty good. A little tired day, so it took a bit to get up, but we here. And we thriving. Oh, that's good to go.
I've got just the dance for you.
Sure, I'll do that because that's something we actually got last time. And that should be good. That was activated, correct? Yes. Alright. Let's get that going and get into the fray. We actually defeated this boss for this location during today's promo. So we're literally just looking for the relic now. Is that where this was normally at? That doesn't feel like the angle that I'm usually doing. There we go. I think it just got backed up a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I use just about everything the same. It is a bit. I will admit, it is a bit hard to get a hold of me. In general, because I am either streaming or clipping. So like most of my days, I will, I'll be live. So like we went live 10 minutes. So I'll be live for another 6 hours and 50 minutes, given that we don't complete the game. And then I say we usually do about 3 to 5 hours clipping. Some days we might just do 1 or 2. It just depends. It depends how many good clips. Because like a game like this, I will probably be up half the night clipping because there is so many things to clip. It's quite insane. Oh. Give me strength. Where did I put that? Is it behind me? I did myself dirty. I don't know what happened. I grabbed a water bottle and it is missing. So we'll have to get that at some point. But you're very hardworking. Your dreams will be fulfilled very soon. Hey, I appreciate the confidence. I do, and I do have confidence in myself as well. I try my best to stay positive. You know, as everybody seems to say, I got the glass half full, but I'd like to make the comment of I like the glass overflowing through the top and just overwhelm with positivity to the point where negativity can't thrive, you know? That's my thought. Just be as positive as can be. Wait, that treasure chest.
Nice. Well done.
But yeah, I do appreciate that. I will take that to heart and in stride, and you know, keep pressing on. This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow. You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nearest was talking about? Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nearest. The stone could be a relic, just like Gallica suspects. I'll take it back with me and see what Nearest thinks about it. Welcome in, y'all. Watching you work so hard motivates me too. I'm confident you'll reach your goals in no time. Well, I appreciate you. And yeah, I hope you reach your goals too. I have confidence that you will reach your goals as well. You know, I try not to assume too much that things are gonna happen in, you know, breakneck speed and that, you know, I expect too much, because I feel like with streaming it is a patient game. You know, you really gotta, I wouldn't say like under expect, but you really gotta kind of temper yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you can have the confidence that you will do something with it, and that confidence can soar, but all while also not expecting something just to happen overnight. I know there are those cases, and within streaming, if there were ever, you know, a job that could blow up overnight and do something, I do understand that. I also understand that many times it takes years. I mean, I've been doing this for 3 years now, and I still have great confidence that I will go far, but I also temper that confidence with knowing that, again, as you say, you gotta just keep the hard work going, and you gotta.
I'll cut you down.
I don't like to say not get ahead of yourself, but that is probably the best way to sum it up. Like, you can have all the confidence, and you can have that hold you up, but don't let it weigh you down and disappoint you if it doesn't just happen. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I be on those sorts of things. Like, I know it shall be, but I do not expect it to be an overnight sensation. You know.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
I see the enemy.
Is there any? I don't think there's anything back here anymore. I think we're clear. I always like to go through these areas because, like, we just found, I think we found 2 emeralds. So I think that's like 40k. So I do not want to leave any blue lights behind, because that would be quite the boon to lose out on. Not to mention, emerald ain't even the best thing you can get. How do we get to that? I'm
They're onto us.
only avoiding fights because we have like literally nothing. We basically would have to fight with okay, we're gonna have to do this fight. We literally just have to fight with our weapons. That's it. Luckily, these aren't too strong.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Cause yeah, literally Yufa is the only one that can do anything right now. I mean, we can do Kendara and Hamanon, but those aren't even
Is there another way?
weaknesses, so we shall just do what we can.
It is your turn!
Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? What's up? Dun, dun, dun.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Ba, 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 ba. Protagonist's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Emerald Vortex deals extreme. Ooh, wait. It goes above. Extreme is even more so. Extreme wind magic that damages all enemies and ignores resistances. Ooh, and always weak, and increased my health by 30. Yo, that is a boon. What the heck? Also, I talked to my sister about the channel, and she gave me an idea about the channel. Should I share it with you? Sure. I'm sure I don't need to say again, you know, I do not have the resources to do that sort of thing, but I will always hear you out. You know, I wish, you know, if like as you say, if I were able to just, you know, blow up overnight somehow and just go crazy, then I would be more than happy to. But as you say, we just keep working hard and it'll get there. But yeah, no, go ahead. I'm more than happy to hear the idea. Ugh, I may need to go find that water bottle. I made dinner tonight and I was trying to get the water to boil faster, and a whole bunch of pepper just dumped in. And while it still tasted good, the pepper is like in my heart. Hearts. I'd like to check the map, cause we flew over this enemy. So I want to know how we can fight them. Is that not?
Was incredible.
Is that not possible? Let me see something.
Hey,
So when we do this, because I want to go somewhere else tomorrow.
but
We can get here pretty quickly from our base, though. Well, whatever. Can't fly anywhere from here.
hey,
Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to town then.
right?
Dang. So I don't know how this works then, because we have enemies on the map that challenged us, but we fly to our locations now. So how do we make it so we travel the road so we can run into them? That's what I'm not understanding. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You'd better report in and let them know that the deed is done, Yagami.
That's got me thinking.
Uh, yeah, parapets or not, this chill is the worst. The hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 6 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. Whew. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Mr. Young, okay, let's just between us. Check it out when you're done with your stuff. Tell them I'm enjoying your stream. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, if there was ever a stream to enjoy, whew, I tell you what, this game, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it is incredible. Like, oh, there literally, I couldn't even describe how many different emotions you get from it. Like, it literally has everything. This is basically a game filled with, like, a collections of movies that are cinema. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so good, and you get to play the game. You know, it don't get better than this. It seems Barton sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. I wish I could do more, but for now, this is we'll have to do. Stay safe. That's plenty. I just used one of those in our last battle, so greatly, greatly appreciated. Alright, well, obviously there's these, so we got Yufa, Maria, oh, and more. Okay, we could just go to more, because that won't take up any time. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want to go back to the runner.
Let's go.
And I want to see if we can just travel to. I don't want it to take up time because I was hoping to do it during the path, but like, there's gotta be a way for us to do this because at this point in the game, everyone would be flying. You think?
This place.
Okay, yeah. So we do have to travel to them individually. That is disappointing.
It's your call.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner appears to be around here. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally. Give me a second. So that would take a day, but then we could also do this and then this, because that they would be on the same trip. So that is a mistake. But so wait, we need 1 day, 2 day, 3 days. And then, you know, already in the daytime stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because I want to complete all of these, and I still want to do the Colosseum, what I'm going to do is, we're going to do more first, because more does not pass time. I don't think. As his growth nears its conclusion, so too will the mystery which surrounds me. More comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
But maybe.
Oh, duh. I gotta go there myself. That's why it doesn't take time, because I can do the fast travel-y.
Now, where was I?
Let's get it. Why? Well, that's a new archetype. Might I ask for a demonstration?
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Done deal.
All right.
That imagination goes skyward. Whew.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful.
I love that. The power
I'd like to
of
proceed to your
fantasy
next task.
is itself believable.
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach.
But that doesn't mean that it's
Paced me
done.
on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Does that mean that he was a villain of some sort after all?
This room is
That's
not the
ominous.
remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the
Whoa.
hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale. As an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, and we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will
Ooh.
leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Oh crap.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
We can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
What you got for us?
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Boar's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There it is. Rank to the max. Increase an archetype's status bonuses by +3 while channeling it.
Thank thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king. A great unifier of heroic spirits.
I
We
love
will
that.
meet again.
Hero King. They literally just mentioned Hero Kings and what they're about. They talked about, you know, with the Faker King
Hello.
making that area always autumn because of you know what his power, and they mentioned he was a Hero King, and that was the first mention, and now he's saying that we can become a Hero King. That's pretty freaking awesome. Especially since we've only seen one in action, being the king previous that started this whole competition. So, feels pretty good. Alright, we got all those. Ah, there we go. I forgot to do this for him. He has all these extra moves. Physical skill attack by 10. Ooh, that's good. Yes. That's probably good. Alright, let's do attack. So medium. Okay, that's heavy. So
All right.
and then alright, everything else is medium. So I almost want to do the almighty damage, but well, we have a lot of burns, so I don't think we should worry about that. Light damage, almighty. Let's do ice, because I feel like we only have like a couple of ice stings. That should be good. Alright. Hulkenberg. That's weak though. Let's see what kind of bonuses she's got down here. Ooh, max MP, absolutely. Dang, there's so many things that I could have done to make our builds stronger. I don't know what I was thinking. I done forgot. Ooh, wait, increase in effects of consumables. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Increases defense by 10%. Eh.
All right.
Magic skill attack by 10%. Yes, please. You know what? If we were to do that, that would make sense to do have at least somebody have something like that.
Right.
So we'll do Lucky Find as well. All passives for her. Heisme. Now that would be interesting. Okay. Increases evasion. I don't care. That would be smart to do. Harvest. And then that's fine. I want to see if there's any other attacks that we could do. Ooh, heavy physical dark damage.
All right.
Yes. And then Ooh. Alright, is anything else heavy? So we could compare. Okay, so it's between these two. So either this decreases their defense by 3%, or this. Oh, this may inflict hex. This is a guarantee. So let's do smashing salvo. I don't even know if she'll be able to inherit anything, but oh yeah, she can. Okay. Oh. Okay, never. We'll wait for her to unlock more stuff. She's not quite ready for that. Neither is she. I'm gonna assume the same would be said for Basilio. They all need to get further in their builds and then do a separate build to bring over the stuff. Ooh. I mean, we can do all this. Powerful critical strikes. I like the sound of that. And this is based on all the enemies we've fought before. You can now use the summoner archetype to call upon the Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. Our magic would burn. Okay, we're gonna do the dark magic one for sure. And it also inflicts poison. Hopefully these are all selectable and I don't get so many that I can't use. Ooh, this is multi-target. You can now use the summon archetype to call upon Duskbone Knight, who uses multi-target slash attacks. Ooh, almighty. Okay. And that's all. Okay, so we can do this one more. Or wait, no, there was one at the top that we could still do. Call upon Lava Beast, who uses multi-target almighty magic. And then we'll do the one with fire as well, which means that we just need Talisman of the War God, Raptor, and Divine. Okay, so we got most of them. Cool. You can now call upon the Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Alright. Oh! We might as well make as many of these as we can. These are all things that we can use. Oh wait, the Elite Seeker. You can keep it going? Now that's frickin' cool. Woo-wee. Alright, and then we do not use Wizard. I believe we use Warrior though. Can we use Swordmaster too? I'm probably getting my builds confused right now, but
Bringing the soda and the watermelon.
okay.
We got everything else.
Okay. Don't use any of those. We do. No, I don't think we use the gunner. I guess it doesn't matter if we use them or not, but alright, I'm gonna keep doing these in a second. I need to go help with They need me to bring in the sodas and stuff from groceries, so I will be back in just a moment. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time on the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few seconds, I guess. well, it shouldn't be that hard to not get snacks for 1 week. I mean, come on. Yeah, what do you mean? The only reason I ever get snacks anymore is if somebody asks me to go to the store and my payment is a snack. It's literally the only time I ever get snacks. It's been like that for months. Ever since I originally mentioned that if we could save money by not getting snacks, I haven't once asked to get a snack. I just did it alongside everyone else. And I figured I do that because even then I still get snacks plenty. It's too game. Maybe, it may be one of those things that tastes good with tartar sauce. Maybe you get some tartar sauce. Those will be good. Those will be good. Well, no, crispy batter. Anyways, let's go back. Wow. Ayo, ayo. We back. Let me see if this will let me do this. Because B mentioned that he was live, so. Sorry about all that repeating, y'all. Gonna get rid of it in just a second. Oh. Huh. Okay. Never mind then. Not live yet, I guess. Okay. Well, I appreciate y'all being here. I see you, B. And, I'd seen two others a second ago, but if y'all are still here, I appreciate you as well. Let us get back into it. Also appreciate the one up here. I see you. Hard to actually point that out. Alright. Let's get through these. Now, I'm trying to think, cause these get upgraded based on the ones that we've unlocked. So I believe we have a commander, and I believe we have a general as well. We do not have a commander. Okay. Huh. I'm just gonna make as many of these as we can get, because, options, you know? Options are always great. And we still need more to make those. Alright. Okay, I do believe that's everything. Sweet. Alright. Now, is there any way that we can equip those?
What now?
No, I think she must just use them during battle. So we'll have to see next time we get into a battle then. Oh wait. She's the masked dancer. Ah, she does have them, okay. And we'll give that to somebody else. But the golds are what we want to do. So adds resistances to wind and dark, and a weakness to fire. Okay. Resistances to fire and a weakness to wind. Adds a resistance to pierce and a weakness to strike. Alright, so what we're gonna do is between the two golds, okay, so we basically wanted to decide between weaknesses. So weakness to fire, weakness to wind. But that has a resistance to fire, and that has a resistance to wind and dark. You know what? Double resistance. We'll do that. And then who? Let's see. Endurance 6. +2, +4, +5. Okay. I think what we're gonna do, actually, I was thinking about giving it to Yufa. Well, actually, you know what? Basilio has a +9. We'll give it to Yufa. I think Yufa's lacking the most. So now she will be unable to be hit by poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, or frostbite. Pretty cool. All stats +3. Alright. I believe that is good. So let's get back to it.
Oh.
Back to reality. Okay, so I wish I could see my nighttime ones, because right now it just shows that we have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we might just have to skip that one, to be quite honest. Alright. I don't know if it's daytime or nighttime right now, but we're gonna just try to see if we can use it.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Cool. Alright. So I know that this is here and it is a battle and, you know, all that good stuff, but
Here's where we
I want to go ahead and get this done.
Isn't
And we're gonna hit the Loveless Gauntlet Runner.
Isn't that
A village, is it?
That's a choice I can get behind.
Huh?
It's your call.
So I can't
Isn't
do that? I am so lost. Let me Google it. There's nothing that really describes it particularly. I don't know, fam. Okay, so they're tied to trophies, but they're not like things you need to do. That frustrates me because I want to fight them. I want to go after them, but we would have to do it individually, like this one has a weapon, but then it says it could be outclassed by, a tomb later on, which is obviously not talking about the same one, but I guess what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna hope that it hits the other gauntlet runner. I don't know. Oh, okay, using the roads there will be the safest bet. So we don't fly to this one. Okay. Dang, so the other one we messed up because we should have clicked it. on the way.
Great.
Whereas this one, we will hit it on the way because we are taking the road. Watcha.
What to pick?
Blah. This is so hard. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should have a talk with her. Okay. That's not what I went to do. What I wanted to do was map.
All right then.
Okay, so we got a bond with her, with him. Dang, there's 3 bonds right now.
All right.
I probably should just use this. Oh wait, no, she's right here.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear. You're the only one I can turn to. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Indeed.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Oh, right. I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Yagami, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Okay? Well, that was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamorous came undone, and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we've looked that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take us, our true selves, seriously. That's an Adia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal
in other
lives.
words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So, as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamorous fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. Yeah, it was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a walking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted, you remember? I think Mithrius must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? You were cute.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute. What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. Oh, I'm dying here. Ah, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and be their strength. Fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
You can now study the Persona Master? Oh. Try seeing what new powers await you. Dang, maybe I should have waited. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Why would I abandon you? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back home.
Loveless, eh?
Ahoy, you lot, awake back there? I've spotted Lovelace's runner. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
You are very misled, my guy.
Let's go.
Ooh, wait, hang on a second. I have new stuff, I think. Ooh. Okay, we'll go down the thing. I want to see the different stuffs.
The magic seeds.
I'm about to crash your party!
Ooh, so she has the Seeker's Gale, which is heavy magic.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, okay. Nothing else new, but I do want to see how strong it may be. Woohoo.
Are you prepared?
Alright,
Now I shall vanquish evil.
okay, that's medium, heavy, medium, okay.
Hack and slash. No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this.
God,
damn it.
nice one, Captain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Oh
strength.
yeah, the new summons. Look at all this stuff. Ooh, let's go down the list. Goblin King first.
It is your turn.
Oh, well.
Get away with
Come
this.
forth, royal soul.
I'll lend a hand myself.
I think it's the same move, just with different teammates. Yeah, that is what it is. All right.
Eat this. Die, all of you.
show you. This might
Do we
be
even
too
know
much.
if he has
Looks like we
weaknesses?
can't brute force through this one. I
No
call
clue.
upon the royal soul, raging fire. Oh, sorry, my mistake.
No holding back! Got to pull it together! No, let's make an end of it!
I don't know which ones of these I've done before. It says severe though.
Get after it, love.
We got so many new moves, I don't even know where to go. Okay, yeah, we've had this one. It's my favorite though, so happy to do it. Yeah. It does immense damage.
I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fella, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
Now you're getting it.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Don't worry. We will take your ambitions to the finish line. Your beliefs align with ours, so you shall not be let down. Trust in that. Oh ho! Bally good work out there, lad. Now, no one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Yeah, now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, and not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Woo-wee, look at this place. They literally made a village out of a mountain. Globetrotter visited all towns. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy. According to some Ishka I knew who lived here, I can see the appeal in a life from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over and see what we can get back from those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Ooh, they have a lot of freaking good stuff. Hang on. Oh man, we're gonna spend a lot of money here, but take. Wait, what? I could buy unlimited? All right. Well, they cost 10,000 though. I'll just buy two. Keep it to two. Dang, those are really good things to buy as well. Oh wait, we already have 13 of them. Hang on, never mind. That was no need. Alright, and then that way we're not fully out of money.
Now then.
We'll buy one more of these HP things. Call it a day.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. I think go back to base, right? So there's nowhere else to travel.
Okay then.
Or wait a second, hold on. What if we were to continue our travels?
Now then.
And then go here.
Well, are we going?
I tried. Is there still no sign of my lovely relics? Alright. Okay, so obviously there's Nuris, Alonzo, and Brigida. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let's go report to the recruitment center, get our bounty. And we can also return this to this guy. Have you brought my durable spider silk by any chance? Make something warm.
Really help me out.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. Here's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere, too.
Mission accomplished.
Nice, we get some tolerance on top. Let's go. This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make this armor again. At least not for the nobles and their wars. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. And now, I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, eh? Keep helping people, stay warm, and spreading the good word about Yagami, alright? Of course, you can count on me. Yee. Alright, ooh, there's a new mission too. Let's accept this real quick. Oh, it's Loveless, okay. Hey, still licking my wound from that whooping you gave me the other day. Oh, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those who out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe, you don't fall in with them. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So, you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all over. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? A personal favor. Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, the sack would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Indeed. Alright. I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't. I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this. I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center in Lumalo. Dodgy dude, but he's your dodgy dude now.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. 60,000. Whew. All right.
All right.
Now, where is the recruitment center? Ah. We'll just go right here then. That's fine. Usually there's a spawn in for the recruitment center itself, but I guess they didn't do that. Oops. Ooh. Thou art now one who strives to be the hope of the weak. To become the true king of this land, thou must prepare for the final battle and gather the full force of the souls of heroes to complement thy strength. You're finally at Luis's heels. That means people who don't want Luis to win are going to fall behind you. Noise. Bruh.
All right.
Map. Yeah, okay. This is a really long road. And they did say that this guy would be skulking about here, and there he is. So let me just go and turn in this bounty, and then we'll go after him. Oh, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks. That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it.
Big bucks.
All right.
Dang, it went into courage that we no longer needed. The courage I've honed will become my strength. Oh, it gets reverted into mag. Huh. Okay. Now, keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence Ford dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless. The whole thing's a headache, huh? Whole country's in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. Okay, no new bounties. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to say about himself, trying to trick people.
It's you.
Aren't you, Yagami? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
Nope, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, of yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with the primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still, plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is,
He said he was going to the royal capital. So around here.
There's a runner.
let's...
Alright. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind, bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. Milo walked off. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for so long. I think it's time we settle the score. Alright. Good. So, what should we do next? I do want to go and check out the Colosseum. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's one more mission on the map.
Let's go.
I almost missed it. We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital and do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An Elda and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Do not attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
Yes, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Xiokropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about Xiokropos. North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Xiokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about that monster, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Xiokropos and bring me its bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
And it's courage, or actually, I think can we do courage? If we do nothing, he might really go and try and fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, we should stop by Altaberry and Ferment. Alright. Yeah, it is frickin' Kurt. Dang it. Couldn't you have given me any of the others? Like, Eloquence would have been great. Alright, hang on a second. So, world map. I believe it's in Port Brialhaven, correct? Yeah, there's the arena. Teleport. Now, I'm crossing my fingers, hopefully that this will be something that doesn't take time. I feel like it probably will have to take time, but... Ah, I see you've returned. And have you found any golden beetles for me? Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Let me see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you collect more, perhaps 3 will do. I'll give you these claw breakers. Collect total 13. Okay, so we need 3 more. Okay, we got close, but not quite. Alright, let's go see what's up in here. Probably should have done this a long time ago, but They keep reminding me to do it, so that's what I'm going to do. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmerino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors of contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock, and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So, don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? I'm in. I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared first. Great. When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Still interested in the certification battle? Remember, you can't just win, you have to win fast. Oh, it does take time, but it's alright. Get out there and fight like your life's depending on it. Because it pretty well is. That makes me feel like, though, that it'll take time to do all of it, not just this, which is disappointing. Alright, do we have any idea about weaknesses?
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
No.
Be careful.
I'm assuming wind ain't gonna work, though, so I'm gonna use the other stuff.
Nothing kidding me? Let's just do a thing. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Going for the weak spot.
The power of lightning!
Oh, wow, that nearly knocked it out right there.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Hey, why are you able to get so many moves? What the heck?
Guard is down. We shall sweep them.
Defeated.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time. Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks, one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. And if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain faster experience. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and it'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1 is a gambler's manual. The treasure of the Colosseum, this legendary tome, will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top. Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on a challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should get heading back for now. You seem pretty tired from the fight, so let's rest up. I got a rank insignia from the Colosseum. I should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have some time. I was hoping that it would let us continue on until we couldn't any further, like dungeon-wise, but yeah. So I don't know how often we are going to go to that, because it'll take up massive amounts of time, and our bonds are more important. Alright, so we got 4 days, and we have 1, 2, 3? 3 missions. Each will probably all take a day. Or, well, no, because you can do them one each day, and so then we'll be able to do a bond each night. Oh, man.
We've got to do it.
So, Yufa, dang. See, that's the problem. Like, we could, you know, pass on Maria for now, but passing on our teammates getting to higher ranks does not sound like a good idea. So what I think I'm going to do before we go into these other places, I'm going to get the bonds for our teammates. I'm not going to worry about these down here because we don't need them quite yet. Alright. Yufa. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yep. Now that I think about it though, we can get these bonds while we're on our way to missions. Okay, actually, because we do have extra time, I want to test this. I want to test this theory. We're gonna go on mission. Oops. And then during the mission, I want to see if we can talk to Yufa all the same.
Let's go.
Because then we would be able to do a 2-for-1, which again would mean I wasted time like crazy. But
So, what should we do?
yeah, no. Tis what it is.
Now then.
Oh yeah, we have this too. Oh wait, that is what we have. Hang on.
Oh, that's...
And then of course we have his over there. But this one's part of an actual mission. So we're gonna go after Milo. Milo's gauntlet runners around here. Let's go teach him a lesson.
It's your call.
Let's do it. No dilly-dallying. When 'tis settled, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
There's much I wish to discuss. Alright, so... Okay, so it did rotate it. Well, Heisme is our only choice, so let's do it. And this is his finale too, so this will be cool. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily break. Oh, that's the window.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare should well be the difference between victory and doom. If you've the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a little cramped. perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
That's a good keepsake.
I mustn't
Go
turn
Yufa.
my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side, and in my heart.
I'm sure he'd want that.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Wow. Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
That's another max. Let's go.
Forget how this drink tasted
Greatly
tonight.
increases Heismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. He's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Sweet. Done deal.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heisman and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
I love the sound of that. Let's get it.
That would be Milo.
Ahoy! You ready back there? We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildenbrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go. He's a cheat, and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls, who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's get it.
We're not just gonna let you fight us.
Power.
He's already lost like 25% of his health just like that. I think it's all heavy, right? Oh wait, no, this is extreme.
Their weakness. That's your
behold
this power. Howling wind. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
This falls souls of kings. Give me strength.
We'll combine our strengths.
Come forth now.
Let's stay calm. Scour! That cost me! Hideous. Absolutely hideous. Oh.
This guy's pretty strong.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
Well, I mean,
I bid you all
the ability to heal is a pretty cool one, but it didn't heal by very much. Sorry to say, buddy.
Come forth, royal soul.
absolutely hideous! That haunting!
This is just what I need.
Defeated.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Woo.
Silence! I...
And that hurts coming from someone who is truly beautiful in Yufa.
You need only look. Yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost.
Oh, she didn't even mean to be mean with it. She just went straight to the point. Narcissist brooch. That is a reward fit of the times.
Nice. I feel.
I shall strive to be.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Gotcha. Okay, so we can, at night, we can only go and talk to people. Now, I wonder, is this going to take up time? Because if it doesn't take up time, we could do these missions. Or one of them, obviously, but let's see. Let's go after this one first. It probably will take up time, though. Oop. The tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us. But, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? It does take time. Dang. I handed Nearest something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here? Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you. It's really was a relic, huh? Yeah, naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Yagami, it's all thanks to you! Oh yeah? We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old ghost notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, 1 is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Neris took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh ho 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 ho! Yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is,
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dreams were born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of the workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? You're one of us now. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. I can feel Neris' extraordinary trust in me as an ally. More skills can now be inherited. Good, good, good. But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
A dream's origin. Ooh. What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly. Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets late. I parted ways with Neris and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. 3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
Okay, Yufa. Hang on. Turn this into Loveless.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming of a ruminer is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? News travels fast. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. Change our tribe, or how folks looks at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me to just hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Sweet. I'm feeling good about all this now. So, I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Alrighty.
Alright then.
Ooh, we do have deal day.
Let's go.
And I think Yufa's over there too, so that works. Do we even have any other missions?
What now?
Oh yeah, Barden's. And then we need to go to the tavern as well. Okay.
Leave it out, mate.
Alright then.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, that's not Yufa. Oh, yeah, it is. I don't even know if we can get anything, to be honest, but we'll check.
Gotta love
Oh, yeah, we got new stuff, and I didn't even check if it was useful. Whoa, magic plus 15, luck plus 15. That's insane. Hang on a second. Okay, that's the only new one. Oh, wait, she can use Dracodios. It's the whole time that's been in there and I didn't even equip it. Bruh. Yeah, we're gonna give him the plus 15 magic and luck. That's good. Okay. Now anything from there is upgrades. Do.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, wait, equipped.
Understood.
I ain't worried about luck.
Got a lovely.
Oh, well, I mean, those are both plus 2. Endurance. I don't know what Rakuja or Sakuja mean at all, so I don't really know what to choose between them. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat, automatically increases hit rate and evasion. We'll do that one, so go ahead and sell this one.
Now then.
Cool.
Now then. Now then. What now?
Wait, where is it? Oh, it just didn't scroll up for some reason. Okay. Barely an upgrade, but an upgrade still.
Got a lovely.
Now then.
Nice. Feels good to walk out of a shop with new stuff and, sorry, I looked over at my camera and it caught me off guard. That kind of looks cool, like the reflection and then all the blue all across. I mean, I apologize that y'all can't see me, but I've never seen the camera do that before. That's pretty cool. And the only stuff that's better is stuff that we cannot buy more of. Okay. I'm sure we'll have another bit after the next story stuff comes through. So, Yufa, what's up? Also, just to make sure. Yeah, see, these I want to do, like, I want to meet up with Maria and everything, but teammate bonds come first. The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask of you, Yagami. Would you accompany me to that church in Brylehaven? The churches gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Abby. Let's head on over. Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Abby wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Agami. I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, but it's not good. Let's have a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. Literally heard her gulp.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, Yagami. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Avi's mother and the others who are ailing. Avi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, puzzled by something evil. That's why I go to the church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably far too many times intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God? You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magler here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, you heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? But, Mama?
This place.
Their pain is only worsening by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
Do nothing.
And just think, that distorted magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help them.
That's right.
Yufa, your existence in Etria will be invaluable here.
That's surely right.
Indeed. Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Yagami. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group with Yufa. Alright. Back to the Altaberry Tavern.
I'll definitely...
I won't let things end like this for her. Juna comes to mind. Okay, okay.
We've gotta do it.
Well, we can't do missions at night anyways. I'm sure we could probably do the Coliseum, but you know, Alonzo and Bridget as well. Alright, we're going after Juna though, because her next upgrade will make it so she can go to the next class.
I'll definitely...
Let's make it happen, Juna!
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey Yagami, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica flowers we need for Mithrius? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please. No problemo.
Thank you.
You truly are such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance. We're going to save her.
Good to hear.
Yes.
We're saving Mithrius, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for Erica flowers.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on. Was there anything more you had to say? Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get to Brylehaven and Demetrius.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose your voice. There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got the chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad you're better. I'm glad to see you healed. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it doesn't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down from with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus. I really am sorry about the outfit. We could apologize to Capra for that one later. Together, and it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you. You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Yagami? I want to hear you sing.
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing, Mithrius. Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage. Music encourages us, it comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Mithrius. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When the day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Agami. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
While in reserve, Juna will gain experience at a normal rate. Battle hypnosis. Interesting. The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. Beep 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 beep.
Alright then.
Alright. So we can do some of those along the way. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh wow, it's literally just Maria left. So I feel bad for kind of leaving it behind, but oops. I need. Oh, we're at the tavern. That works. I need information. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice whether you truly want to fight him. Wait. Tower of Insolence. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops, Zyocropus. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zyocropus down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly there.
This place.
Okay, unfortunately it doesn't go this way. We may just leave this behind. I already looked it up. We know it doesn't lead to a mission. We just get a special weapon for it. Who knows if it's worth it. I ain't gonna waste a day on that though. We have too much stuff to do. Already did that one.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well? There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altabury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Dia Franco Street. Go have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so check later. Yeah. And then one more.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishika live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a basalt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Altabury wheat flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Alright. That's all we needed. Now to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright.
Everyone's here.
So, I do believe there's only one mission on the map. Because Barton's, we'd have to actually do his Bond mission to do. So, to the tower. I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready? Of course I am. Whatever's in store is no match for us. And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. Alright. No dilly-dallying. Alright. Anybody got bonds? Just one, okay.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, speaking of, before we do any of this,
What now?
I think we have something that we can do, yes? No? Oh. I don't see any. Oh, that's heavy. But let's do this.
All right.
Okay, yeah, she can do her next one. Do it. Persona Master. Let's do it. I'm ready.
Fascinating.
The Persona Master. This is the archetype you sense from Juna's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is the elite talent, a dancer with strength beyond its masks, and its ability to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting rhythm. That was expensive. Yes, I want to entrust Juna with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared honor and resolved greed. I take new form as an elite masked dancer. That's totally not what I said, but we live. I hear the voices of heroes' past souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to face thine own inner strengths and weaknesses, unleash thy latent potential. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the masked dancer, the Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now, let's keep dancing.
I'll always aim higher.
Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Heavy. Alright, we're gonna do the Crimson Flame. And then... Alright, we're gonna do both of these.
Alright.
Sweet. Yufa still needs 2 more. And Basilio... I haven't even started his bond. Okay. Well, we're gonna start it now.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, right. Something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like. Supposing I were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Yeah, sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it?
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you? Let's chat it out, buddy.
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
You're overthinking it.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Wrong thing to say. Oops. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong. But all this posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's go.
It's been a good day.
That's the last. I think that's the last of all that we can do. Obviously, the higher rank stuff we still haven't unlocked, but that's the last like class. Nice.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well. Dang, I think that was the first bond that I kind of failed. I mean, we still get the thing, but... Hoy there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon
This place is about to look crazy, ain't it?
unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Ooh, it's the remnants of a human civilization. Although I don't know if we should use the word human, but like of old times. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I were to move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed onto the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this existed only in storybooks. Now, I've also heard of those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely man-made. They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in the war. If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams? Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
No.
That's not true. That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful to not lose sight of them. Thinking about one's prosperous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom. Let's go. Dang, sometimes it hits and it just doesn't seem to move. Well then, we've all done pontificating. If I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. Can't even read. And I entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all of the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Ta-da!
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeocropus and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right? Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it. Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis, anyway. So, if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly killed two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Yagami. Okay, and she did not indicate that there was any relic here, so just the one goal.
Okay then.
Let's get to exploring. This is like, I think this is the only dungeon in this whole stretch of, well, the other one in the field is kind of a dungeon, sort of. I don't know. We got 2 days left. Actually, probably one because we can't do anything. Oop.
I knew you could do it.
Exemplary.
Oh my, we did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That's not
2 more gold beetles and we got it. I don't even know if it's something we can use, but
impressive. Your training has paid off.
oop, wrong side.
Come on!
Even I had more to learn.
Let's push through!
Yes, I can be stronger.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
that?
This is amazing. Absolutely marvelous.
What now?
That may be something she can use. What? Why did she stand next to it if she can't use it? I'm so confused. Staff of Creation. Okay, I don't know who's supposed to be able to use it. Oh, it's a mage thing. I don't know why she posed next to it then, but
I can feel the power coursing through me.
come in handy.
Look!
Please, take care.
Their lack of fear is a sign of strength, and let us be wary. Okay.
Come on! Let's push through!
I have a feeling those yellow ones are the ones we actually have to fight.
Right here.
Yep.
Let's maintain the momentum.
Let's give this all we got.
It's kind of a cool dodge. If I do say so myself.
Flare!
Dang.
I'll give you the Come on.
Let's see what these syntheses are. Oh, okay. So it was just updating because she's with a new group of people. Watcha.
Even my strength is
Speaking of, no, is this the original? Nah, we'll use them for right now. Do we not? Okay, wind, lightning, ice, dark. We don't know about any of those. It's heavy. Let's just use wind. We have a lot of wind moves, so if wind was the weakness, that'd be good.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
This ain't a safe spot.
Alright, how's that?
We attack.
There's no chance. Forward! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh wow, what costs the least? Well, probably this, because the other one is weak. The light damage isn't really useful.
Raging fire!
Hey Dad!
My strength was needed.
I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all being here hanging out with me.
I shall do my best. Everyone is counting on me.
I am. I literally paid for my stuff in my account more months than you have to see. You still act like
I shall do my best.
Has anybody else ever stepped up with it?
Everyone is counting on me. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I shall do my best.
Even my strength will be needed.
Right, but he's doing.
Everyone is counting on me.
You need to convince Dad to stop letting that stuff get to him so much.
Even my strength will be needed.
Alrighty.
Everyone is counting on me.
He's back.
Summoner. Heed me.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Even easier than
A halfway
expected.
decent result.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
We got this!
This is they're onto us.
Let's sweep them with style!
I won't hold back.
And we still don't know. Yeah, we don't know their weaknesses, so.
Scour.
This'll be over.
I'll show you!
Going for the weak spot.
'Cause I think one of
Great job!
our next guys has an electric move.
It is your turn. Was it not
Like a
enough?
good hit!
Samurai. I call the lightning.
Done deal.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Good. Tis done.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Exemplary. Come and get this.
Get your toes.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
Someone could definitely use those.
Now,
I can. Oh, you don't use gloves. She doesn't use gloves. Dang. Does anybody use gloves? Ah. Yufa. Oh, but hers is already better. Huh.
Oh, they soar.
Nice!
Let's take them all
Do
out.
this.
Let's go. Wind.
Persona Master. Raging fire.
She said Persona Master, but that pause between Persona and Master feels so specific. It's like they're literally calling out the persona. Dang, that fight was worth a lot.
A few of them fighters around.
Come on! Let's push through, cat!
That was well done.
Our enemies have discovered us.
That was well done.
Dun 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 dun. Got a whole powwow going in here. What the heck?
We won't allow her any counter.
We can do this.
Now that's a grand finale.
Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
My power swells
I feel
forth.
stronger already.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Start fighting. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
I hesitate to use so much, but then I remember that I can flip out my characters if I need to. So.
Wind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. If I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
We can't relax. Stay on your toes.
I'm right here.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Let's give him a fight.
Quick, everyone, go! Behold this power. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Soul hack.
Now they're weak to something new.
Scour.
I thought you hid weakness.
Are you prepared? Power of ice.
Yeah, that was a great choice.
What a finale!
I knew I was lacking in ice, and sure enough, we made it not so.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
This place sure does have a lot of floors, though.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! That was It's too late for you! Regain this momentum! Persona Master! But I thought you hid hitting me! I had
Let's come
you!
forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Applause, please!
Feels like I'm making progress.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey.
Here goes.
Ready?
Pop a save right quick. $81 hours.
Yep.
And this game claims to be 100 hours. But the thing is it also says that Persona is 100 hours. And I think that is a very, very, very far underestimation. So I don't know what this will be. I mean, we only got like a month left of the game, so I mean,
pardon, but
I have no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zeocropus. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. But we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty of work, or plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it. We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. Alright, so we no weaknesses, yes? Oh, we do know that it's weak to the rush attacks. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and hit it with a wind weakness as well.
Let's go. Now they're weak to something new. Scour. What?
I shall do my best. Souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn. I thought that would be more.
Alright, and we know nothing else. Oh, it's still weak to wind, but we don't have anything with wind.
No, let's make an end of it.
I would do, but for some reason, it's not possible. I don't know why. I would be curious to see that too, because I've never seen that before. But,
Not the right move. Let's do
I don't know.
this. Something samurai.
We'll go ahead and do this.
Hack and slash.
Yep, there's teammates. It doubled itself? What? So we literally just have to remember which one is the one.
I can do this. Heed me. Was it not enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
A samurai.
Well, that's heavy, medium, heavy. Let's see if it's weak to electric. Nope, it freaking absorbed it.
Let's go. Scour. It wasn't enough.
Everyone is full souls of kings. Give me strength.
Let's do this.
It is your turn. That should have worked.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice! Tougher than I thought!
Persona Master! No need to worry.
I helped. I won't hold back! You better be sure. We'll do this together! Still up?
Even must take my fullest power. Heed me!
Not bad at
Nice. I feel...
I have never... Power can be... I am most certainly stronger than I was. Heights.
I've learned a new skill.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability. Shall we return to the entrance? We shall.
Right?
Agreed. Nothing good comes from pushing ourselves too hard.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? What I wanted to see is there any chance that we can go over here? No?
Hey.
Well, we don't have any other options, so return to town.
Got it.
I don't know if it'll even... Will it let us do stuff at nighttime because we did a dungeon? I know it won't let us do missions, but will it let us do bonds? Or no? Back to the Altaberry Tavern. The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? Sanctus Soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do it so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey Yagami, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
Hey.
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business you've got round here, everyone. We've got to scoot in 2 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. I'm feeling fired up, fellas. We're ready to take on that dude of a mage. Now let's get this final touches. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like a good rest and fuel for the mind and body, yeah? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shall we?
Isn't that...
Where do we go to turn in the mission? It wasn't a bounty, was it?
Alright then.
It wasn't here either.
What now?
Quest. It says Opera House Square in Altaberry. Are we in Altaberry? So it should be on the map. Oh, yep, there it is. That's why the marker was making it blend in.
Ridiculous. Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous-looking club is the Brabblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is Zyocropus's club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zyocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto the shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly. Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Unfortunately, it goes to freaking courage, though. The one thing we don't need. It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but now I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down.
All right then.
Hey, Steven.
Huh?
What did happen to the filter of the lawnmower? That little thing goes on the side that's got the yellow filter is missing.
It was on there yesterday. Or not yesterday. It was on there the last time we mowed.
It was on there when you put it in the shed. It's not on there now.
As far as I remember, the only thing that fell off last time was that front grill thing. Remember? That just fell off while I was mowing, but
The filter's gone. Yeah.
Let's go.
it's been broken.
We've got to do it.
Alright, Yufa and Maria. Just wanted to check this real quick just to be
What's
sure.
the plan?
Because, yeah, we could literally do this, but I don't want to waste time on that unless it's like the only thing left. So, back to Yufa.
What can I do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Avi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Of course.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
you!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Javi. Do people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
Mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Let's leave now. But, oh, Yagami. Are you alright? I'm fine.
Sure.
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession. But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it.
Listen.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants to answer the unknown. Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Avi and Hyperic. Yet now, I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Avi and Hyperic. I'll give you a hand.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Yagami. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
We've got to do it.
See, Alonzo and Bridget are down there too, and I'd like to do those, but we gotta master Juna's rank first. I wonder if he remembers our promise. Juna comes to mind. Yep. Yep.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Do you remember what I told you about Mithrius and about how I wanted to hear her sing? The truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
She'll be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free tonight? Of course.
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? I was hoping we'd actually get to see it.
I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
She's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
It's a promise.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Excuse me. I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Increases MP recovery of triumphant hymn. Juna is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Alright.
Alright, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry and lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. We're as prepared as can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all. My heart is clear. I know what must be done, and I am glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Haizme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Forella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Ask the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nearest apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nearest sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the Skyrunner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
I don't know if I grabbed all that or not, but we'll see. Oh, we have no other choice. Sorry, Barden, but we will have there's still time. I don't think can we check? Nope. I was gonna check the map, but our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
You're right.
Can I not? Why would it not let? Oh well, guess we got to. I just wanted to see if I could get any other upgrades.
Great.
Final confrontation with Luis.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
See this place from the sky is incredible. Dude. It's massive. and the way cities should be, with greenery still poking out here and there, not just in one place but everywhere still. I love that. There's our team, and there's our supporters.
Highness the Prince, we've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right?
Whew.
You're the ones who aren't right in the
Wow.
head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Right?
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
I'm gonna have a crazy time clipping, man.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luke better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less.
I still wonder what the rest of the month and the next month will be, though. Like, this is just one battle of one day. It may be the final battle, but there's clearly more.
Worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
Should.
I'm just trying to stay
They
hopeful.
placed that should there very curiously.
Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this.
Were they brothers? I've been wondering that the whole time.
Highness personally, right?
I got like brothers from different mothers or something. I don't know. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. And I assume I have no choice. Oh. Well, I wanted to talk to Maria if I could. All the customers are cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Okay, so we can't do anything there.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess to bed. Oh yeah, before I do anything though.
It's time.
Archetypes. Oh, we still need one more though. Let me swap her to Magic Seeker. Oh, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff for that, but
Fascinating. This all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think we have a good amount of upgrades for this stuff. And I think it needs to get to level 10.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, and then... Oh wait, no, I do want to swap because I need to upgrade. To get to Magic Seeker, we just need... Oh, level 20. Just need... Oh, man. Oh, we have 89? What the heck? When did that happen?
I've acquired a new ability.
Maybe we will be able to do it.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Okay, and then... Magic Seeker, what do we need to get to? Level 10, okay.
I see. Fascinating. This all right?
I'm kept left.
Normally I wouldn't skip this stuff, but it's stuff we've seen before. So I mean, obviously she had her little opinion at the end of it there, but it's not something she's actually going to use. We just need it for the next thing.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. Now we swap her back and wait for the rest. We just need one more bond level. Alright, what about Basilio? He just needs Berserker level 20, so we'll just put the rest into him. I believe we actually have everybody fully upgraded at this point. Oh, nope, not her.
I've acquired a new power.
Thunderstrike, cool. Endurance increased by 4, alright.
Steady effort is key.
Agility increased by 4, alright. Magic increased by 4. Ooh, Ruin's Flamethrower. That's a new move I've never seen before.
I'm getting stronger.
Continued growth with the 3 strength. Alright. Now, he can't actually get that upgrade yet, right? Yeah, we gotta get to rank 6 in his bond. Oof. Let me double check. Everybody's got the right thing, right? I guess the forget would be a good idea. We could use that. Now she can pick up the skills from the other thing she learned. Wind dodge would be good. And then we'll do medium HP recovery, that'd be good. And then medium wind magic. We'll have to find out more for him. Alright. I think with that, we should have everything we needed. Alright, before we get this started, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oops.
Good night.
Oh, okay, we'll let it stay there for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right quick, and then we will go in for the final battle. If it is the final battle, because we still have a whole other month. So, I don't know. And the last day of the, or it's not even the last day of the month, the 25th of the month is the last playable day. And the last few, I guess, will be cutscenes, so. Yeah. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few seconds, that is. I mean... Whoa. Rappa rappa doo. Weezer back. I really hate when this thing's on the charger. Is what it is. Alright, we back. Let's get it going.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
Wow.
I see. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble.
And one of the few elders. Also, it makes sense.
Was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
I have a feeling that the prince is stronger than they think, though. Because if our character has grown to such lengths, even the prince being stricken with the curse, I feel like he may still have strength. I mean, his dad was the king, too. I mean, so many powerful people around him. I feel like maybe he'll defend himself.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Interesting.
draws nearer.
Very, very interesting.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
All right then.
What more? Ooh, that's a good point. Let's go to Summerlow Street and see if we can get anything blessed. That's the one other upgrade that we could make. Of course, we could go through the shops and see if there's anything for Basilio, but nope. I love how they say Your Highness now. Alright, ooh, yeah, that's probably a good idea to get some of these. We have a good amount of all except for these. Purify. Why does it only go to frickin' her? I don't understand why it does that. It's seriously frickin' stupid. I don't know why it lights up the other two if they can't use it. I'm so confused.
What now?
Because it's not like they all have the same thing, right? Mirror mail, coral mail, snow wolf part. They're different things, but for whatever reason, it just won't let me do it. So I'm not going to spend the money in a gamble to try and make it work. Alright,
Alright then.
Let's just fast travel right up to the thing.
Ready?
Still want to prepare. Can I check in at the rock? Is that possible?
Ready?
Nope. Okay. Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the World Capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There it is, the rumble.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Dun dun dun! And he literally puts a shadow over us. How rude.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down But his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow.
He wants a world with even more inequality than there is now. He's complete and utter liar.
Slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simple. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world. So,
exactly that.
You think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Wow, straight into battle. Okay.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Alright, we don't know what he's weak to, so...
Maybe something else.
I actually... yeah, I want to swap out. I want to swap out to my classes that I've mastered.
There is no escape from
so we're gonna keep the samurai, but we will bring in the ninja.
I leave the rest to you.
You defy the rules. I'll use
All right.
and die by it.
Let's find out what he's weak to, because I don't think we know any of that, right? Yeah. So let's find the weakness.
Some darker arts.
We settle
Are you
this
prepared?
here. The power of lightning! There is no escape from me.
For all that we strive for! Burst forth! Only a flesh wound.
Whole lot of nada.
I won't hold back. Wind.
We settle this
I'll
here.
use what I must.
Why can't I do these? Oh, only usable from the back row. Alright, I want to find out if those are usable, so... heavy physical... Heavy physical... This decreases their defense, so we'll do that.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Power of ice. You defy the rule of strength. Die by it.
What about... No synthesis, okay.
I will annihilate you.
Unlikely. Uh-oh. Oh, Guardian's Resolve. Hey, I was wondering when that would come into the action. I think we've tested almost everything, right? Fire, strike, and light, and slash.
I'm all prepared.
So let's test out strike.
We'll team up.
I love this attack, 'cause it's literally like the horse just bites into the enemy for the attack. Like I don't even know if we do anything.
I shall fight as the note I call upon royal power within.
Still, I don't know why it won't let us do half the stuff. It confuses me, but heavy physical, medium physical. Okay.
I'll cut you down. Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Here comes his real power, huh? This is his secret that he's having up his sleeve.
You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Oh, I was wondering.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed
I've
you to
wondered.
spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Reese, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
It's knowledge from a long gone era.
Is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this
I
madness.
think they're a bit distorted, but they do look like humans.
I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What is that? Uh-oh.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
What in the world?
It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
What is happening?
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
What is going on?
Out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What is going on? To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Child, 'tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about it?
The deepest
Remember
truth.
again, thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideas...
Dang, they sound really similar
I
too.
know I can trust you to see them through.
It's literally like a deeper voice of
It's
the
always
captain.
been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Brother? Huh? Huh? No? Maybe?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
You came out of it. Let's go. Now let's tell the people.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Let me
Your
speak.
vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that.
We didn't deceive nothing.
Was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this.
Now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Sounds like a plan. I'm excited. Let's go. Yagami's supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Ugh. I didn't even see the number go down. It probably went down by a lot, didn't it? I was hoping we would have a speech to explain to people that it was his magic. It's Luis that did this.
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
It's weird though, because he's partly telling the truth. Like, it is partly...
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe.
We are human, but that's a monster human. Like, human combined with monster.
No.
You know.
They'll be alright.
I had this feeling that that would happen, but...
I'm sure they'll be fine.
It didn't happen the way I thought it would, for sure.
What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, it's not. Far from it. 513 down to 1,025. What the heck? Yagami's supporters continuing to decline. How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time left to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Kingdom. Or Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Yagami.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
I wouldn't say that.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observer may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Here goes.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
I hope I wasn't muted that whole time. Oh, give me a second. I want to put this back up to where it was. Can I still be heard? Are we good? Give me a second. I want to put this back up to where it was. Can I still be heard? Good. Sorry. That's happened before, so that scared the crap out of me for a second. I apologize for all the repeating.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Hopefully that's happening to Zorba right now and he hasn't made it there.
Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Onward. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Whoa. This place looks awesome.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
It's where we met. I seen the scene. I don't know why we're not talking about it. There's Zorba. He's gonna follow us in, so he has been lost the whole time. That's a positive thing, because we know he didn't find the prince, so...
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. And without so much as a reason, they made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire.
It's a hard truth, but it may be one we have to admit.
That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Let's get it. Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up, what's up? I need to get to that cave. This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Whoa, there's more fairies. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell?
Seeker?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
Zorba.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Whoa. This voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. I'll get a close look at you. Are you Elda? I had heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Wow, he's an Elda. He's an Elda. He's an Elda. They're all Eldas. Yo. Hold on. Did you really come here from the outside sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Indeed. Indeed.
You must hurry.
There's more Eldas than I thought. This is crazy.
The time has come.
These resistant members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. Right past this door are the living quarters. Lady Gure made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Now hurry along.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica! Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What? Sure. Maybe later? Okay. I'm still on a mission, so now is really not the time. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just up ahead. Are you ready, Yagami? Wow, okay. I want to talk to everybody before we do anything. The people who brought the resistance to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Are the Resistance now? The truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica. The funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right. Your friend is further in. I think you're late. Aha. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the Altar of Secret History, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Can I actually go in there? Is that...
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy to see you're safe. Long time. Has it been really so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? Huh? What do you mean? A day? A month? A year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Whoa. All these portraits. Oh, wow, Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really, Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing, don't you agree? I do agree. Right? There's just this aura about that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same. The village sure does seem to have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Dang. Alright, no one else to talk to. Yeah, I guess it's just depicting that everybody lived in harmony at one point, no matter the tribe. That's pretty cool. Wow. Wow. Whew. That's pretty crazy. Alright. I believe we talked to everybody. Except for these two. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at such a tender age. Let us pray that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Oh, well. Here goes.
This way.
No. Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty. Interesting.
What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know
Hmm.
the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
So it was meant to unite the people and bring them to the light so they would not have to hide any longer.
She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear the voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Whoa.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What's about to happen?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
I knew it. I knew it. This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
No longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Thy other self?
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Here goes.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this be?
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ooh, let's go. I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm excited.
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
As I once was? So is she his mother? Is she the chiefess of the Elda? The whole time? She does speak like royalty. It would make sense.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Whoa. Combination? Oh, combination! Wow. I expected there to be two different colored eyes still, but okay.
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No. That can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Whoa.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
Whoa, voice change.
He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
She got everybody up just like that.
This straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then
Indeed.
that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
I like the sound of that.
Before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Man, I'm gonna have a crazy time clipping tonight. Whew. I had a feeling, but this might be more clips than I've ever made in my life. I don't know if we'll have enough to even do them all tonight. We might have to do some tomorrow.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been an ally. Or wait, I pronounced your sentence. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same, or nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Yeah, no need to be afraid, dog. Nothing's changed.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, Back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know there.
I figured they might give us a rundown here. Wait, what is this?
Now what am I to do?
Quite the state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Oh, wow. Whoa, all this stuff. $42. Okay, 42 is the best.
How nice.
45.
I get it.
Dang, we're gonna run out of money fast. This stuff is expensive. 50, 50. Okay, 50 is the next then.
I get it.
25 or 37. Or is it 37? Ah, there it is. And we cannot afford any of the rest. Oh, wait, yes we can. 25. I don't think we can afford any of this. Alright.
I get it.
$50% to all allies, 4 HP to one ally, 50%. Okay, so... Oh, we can only get one anyways. Well, we'll get that one. There's our money. Alright, give me a moment.
What now?
Oh. See, the thing is, though, we do these new things and they have no bonuses, and that kind of worries me. I feel like those bonuses are important, but, like, more powerful items are also important? It's kind of confusing. Okay, I think we have the best of everything, so let's just go ahead and sell what we aren't using.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Alright, can we afford anything else? We can. Okay. 35. I'm going to assume 35 is the best. Indeed. Question is, how bad of a... well, it literally just says, increases damage against plant type. Okay. We'll do it. And then we're down to 20,000 again. Nothing is affordable. Oh wait, one more thing we could sell though. Where is our old weapon? Oh, there it is.
Now then.
Does that make it so we can afford anything else though? Actually, is there anything... No. I was gonna say, is there anything in our inventory worth any money that we could sell, but... Nope. Alright, with 37,000 in hand, is there any final thing that we can get? Okay. 25 is the best. And 1,000 left. Oh, wait. Ooh, we can get something. So 50% to one ally or KO. Probably be best to get the KO. That's that. Alright. Let's head in.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We The Elder are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
His belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Ooh. Is it a final awakening? Are we gonna awaken to something even newer, crazier, stronger?
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Whoa. What is this? What are we turning in? We're just the king now. We even have the crown. His Majesty. Studied the prince's archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together.
That stupid frickin' puzzle again, dude. I hate it when it does that crap. Literally unfrickin' doable.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Done deal.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone, into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
I guess tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he...
Hey, welcome in, y'all.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this...
Humans? If in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Zorba finally enters. I knew he was listening.
The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
I knew Zorba was listening. He's gonna tell him everything. Oh man. I knew he was listening because we saw him following us earlier. Dang. Can we catch him? I mean, our gauntlet runner is surely faster, right? We gotta be able to catch him. No way. I guess we could just chase him all the way to Luis? Maybe? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for your downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Indeedly. We might have to swap out teammates, but I don't know.
Stop! You... Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive.
We already know he wants to destroy everything. Zorba is a different breed, for sure.
Instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Whoa, he just turned into a human?
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too
All
far
right.
to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Right with you. Let's get it. Pearl. The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroic slash, okay.
Come on, follow me.
Ooh, what are these? Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Well, there's no way it one hits. I don't even want to risk that because that'd be just a waste if it doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Let my power support you.
Increase everybody. Puts glasses on? Those are Persona cards. They literally called on the power of Persona. That's freaking awesome. Alright, we're gonna go through these because I haven't seen a lot of these.
Perhaps after me.
Ooh, Crimson Moon Sword Art. Okay.
We'll combine our strengths. This is it.
Oh, no way. That was freaking awesome. Oh, wow. Okay. Extreme physical pierce damage. Let's do it.
Here's through.
Defeated.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Why did I feel like that was too easy, though?
The bastard got away.
Oh, because it was his monster, not him.
Boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you are monsters. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with this world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Wow. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There it is. Max rank for Gallica. You can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Woo! Whoa. You can now study the Elemental... Oh, yep. Elemental Master and Warlock. Gotcha.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music the Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Let's do it.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphorical,
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are there truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
The author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Indeed. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, we chose to take a long-needed rest. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
What happened? So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, You were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Wow.
What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. Mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Oh, let's go. My conscience faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And now it's us with Gallica. Oh, that's so cool. The revelation of who we have become.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. I don't care for honor. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Some coin would have been funny to see everybody's reaction, but...
Just as we're ready as we're gonna be.
Alright. Any chance that I really want to look at the calendar, because I obviously, that's a little spoily, but I know what the day is that is the last playable day, so I wanted to see it. But
This place here.
Let's move.
Grand Trad, let's go.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Ooh.
The boy is nowhere to be found.
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Ooh. How does he even know how to get in here?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Gotta trust in us. Yeah, I know.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your
Zorba.
We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elven village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from magma. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his center. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
But we still have until the 25th, so I don't...
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of ring.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Dang, collected a lot of coin there.
Bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oh, Chet.
That's the question.
You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Not everyone was unswayed, though.
They're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his skyrun as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
'Tis the question.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker. Hast thou
Wait,
shame in
he's still
the
there.
day of judgment?
He's there as a ghost?
You presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond.
Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
The way he said that, I know that it's the one that's been speaking to us is the mother. And I was wondering if that was a headband. I was literally thinking that in my head just a second ago.
When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh, there's a sound for the very beginning cutscene.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone postulate.
Do we make our grand entrance here or no? Where are we?
Snatching victory from the maw of
We're not quite there. Oh no.
on the royal capital, Grand Tran.
Are we gonna have to fight the royal scepter?
Skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Whoa.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not full again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Okay.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different. They become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
All right,
let's go.
All right, there's a couple things I want to do first.
What now?
Okay. What I want to see here is not that, okay, the prince. But what is the prince in comparison to the soul hacker? Oh, they're the same? Okay. Alright. In that case, we will put all of our cards down. I want to see something though. One master. Okay. So we'll put all of our remaining things into Prince.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
That's all we got. Yeah, skill inheritance. Okay, we need to find our the max MP though. Dude. Alright, let's get the stuff that I know we need. There it is. Extreme wind magic.
All right.
Okay, medium, heavy. Heavy magic. Okay. So we have a lot of things that we can use to heal, so I don't think I'm going to bother with the max HP by 15%. I'm going to do the max MP by 15%, because that's what we need more of, more than anything. And I think that's the best. We got all the heavies except for, I believe, the last... There was one that was heavy, that was like a physical heavy, but that's fine. These are the ones that we wanted. I did not want to lose these. These are the reasons that I was almost tempted to go back to Seeker. But with these in hand, I'm not worried. Alright. That should be everything. Okay. There is one more thing, though, that I would like to do. So... Oh, wow. To study these, we'd have to do Assassin and Wizard. Ooh. We don't have any way to upgrade anything right now anyway, so no point in that. But we will at least figure this one out. This is the only one that we can actually learn about, but study.
This right here.
Basilio's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the defiant renegade who channels their anger and sorrow into new strength to be wielded against any unjust foe.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. My shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a berserker. I'm not actually going to channel it. I'm just learning about it. I hear the voices of heroes past souls, O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to crush walls all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the berserker. So this is the power of the berserker's soul. I must master the destructive power that flows through me. I already know what I must do. The only thing left is to move forward.
I found new power.
Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's a loss. No thank you. I just wanted to know it. Alright. We're good. I believe there's nothing else that we would need to do any further. Okay. Let's get it. Now I did want to check. I know we don't have any money. Oh, no time for detours. Okay, never mind. I was going to check the shops because it's deal day, but... Suppose. Man, Luis really got everyone riled up. But that's fine, right? What's most important is we don't break over this.
This is all right.
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
We cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside. Alright. Only our trusted advisors are left.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself a prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yep.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Gotta try.
I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on.
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone. Just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. That ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Nice rhyme.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? Or the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
It's too late today for a grand charge, I fear.
I love that. Oh, we've come so far.
And on the morrow, we move to the castle.
Oh man, I love this game. This is probably the best game I think I've ever played. I don't even think that's a stretch. I don't. It's really so freaking good. Oh man. Oh, rest up for tomorrow, okay. Oh yeah, one last thing I wanted to do.
Let's rest.
Calendar. Okay, so that is a bit scary. So we're on the 25th. There is another 25th coming, so you'd think that we'd have some of this month to do stuff. But what if this 25th is the last day, and then time just skips throughout the rest of the remaining? Scares me. Yeah, that is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do think there'll be, I think the 25th right here is the actual last playable day, and then we'll just see the scenes for the rest. Oh. Well, let's rest up. I still can't believe all that we've done today.
What now?
And we've gone from... Whoa, okay, so we had 6 days left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of we've done today has literally been 2 weeks. And we still got 7 for their game? The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Yep.
Good night.
Dang. That almost, well, I already clicked it. That almost makes me wonder if I should, I don't know.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Exactly 1 month of playtime then. I think that confirms it. Okay.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Would it already be over for us?
Hey, how you doing today? Pretty good. Having a blast. I think I decided after today's scenes, this is my favorite game of all time. I think confirmed.
Or perhaps.
How about yourself? How's your day going? How we feeling?
All this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Of course. You got doing any streams today? Playing any games? Watching any shows? What's your day looking like? Or how was your day? If it's as nighttime as it is for you as it is for me, because
But it's Luis who has the most support right now.
it's getting late, and yet I'm not even a moment's tired. I'm having so much fun. Oh man, this has been an incredible day for real.
Sure enough.
Just playing some Fort. Okay. Getting in any wins, any crowns?
Get trampled on was a world worth.
How's the lobbies treating ya?
Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Better than saying I don't know.
But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite
Straight to the point. Strike at our hearts, why don't you?
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Wow. What a statement.
I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now.
Indeed.
This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Yeah. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar.
The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Okay, so we gotta max all our bonds.
It's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Why you say a few days left? 31 days is a lot more than a few. Dread.
So Luis is
Yo.
floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Yeah, it just sounds nasty. I hate it. We gotta make that not happen. That is for sure. Okay. So he cast Dread. Interesting. 10:25. Yep, sure enough. The last playable day, 10:25. Stop the Archmage Luis, Pinnacle of Evil. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to the Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their supporters will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue this kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. Yeah, I'm winning games. Glad to hear it. The Royal Palace. You needed to be absolutely sure. Got you tabbed. I appreciate you. Welcome in to the Steve-O stream. Yeah, buckle in because we are in for a ride. I tell you what, I genuinely, when I say this has become my favorite game of all time today, like, I cannot express how incredible this game is. I don't know if you've ever played it, heard of it, or anything, but anytime you might look over, you will be wowed. It's incredible. Incredible. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking with me. Y'all are amazing. Let's get ourselves some kinghood, I guess. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Ooh, okay, yeah, so we got a lot of bonds. Oh, fairies are actually out and about. Interesting. Hey, you. Are you the one in the drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now. Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really. Even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. But this place makes me feel better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Sounds good. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's the first fairy that actually liked us. Besides, obviously, Gallica. Okay. Oh, okay, we got some missions to accept first, before we do anything. Oh, a lot of missions, hello. It doesn't make sense, though. 31 days, I'm pretty sure, is more time than we've ever had at any point to do anything. So it's giving us time to get all of our bonds, all these missions going, and all this good stuff. Actually, never mind. It's a principle of mine to not pry into the customer's personal business, regardless of who they are. Take your time and look around. Ah, yes. We've received word that you're one of the Lycion Magic Association's clients. Regrettably, we have a policy of giving their patrons a discount. Yep. Guild discount, of course. Oh, there is a whole bunch of new stuff, but we don't have money at all. But we shall soon. Okay, we shall be back. I will remember that the stores are fresh with new quarry. I don't know. I keep trying to talk like as if I'm from their world, and it's difficult because I don't think that I can understand how to talk like proper and prim and like royalty. I don't know. Give it to the voice actors to take that mantle, that outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legend. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you? It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for the legendary greatsword? Indeed. You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention, the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kinda worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Yep. And wisdom. Cool. Legendary great sword with a question mark? Okay. Whoa.
That's where you want to go.
It's literally a volcano. Not volcano. Volcano, but it's a volcano. Should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe. Probably dormant.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Yup. Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we'll know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Excuse me. Dang, I wonder, should we go through the other cities and see if there's other missions? Like, or is it just this city that has missions? Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose the title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh right, we met in Matrina. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect your talents? That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lummabies are a must. And so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort. Excuse me, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we just need to make a dish that uses lummabies and has a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Give it a shot.
Ooh, eloquence. That is what I need the most. Yes. Wow, 1025. I almost forgot about that. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but one who hath lost everything. Believe in the lessons of thy journey thus far. To become the true king of this land, thou must charge valiantly into the face of anxiety, with us close to thy heart. The state of things is worse than I could have imagined. None of the traditional methods to gain support feel like they're gonna work. Ugh. Oh no. But I'm not too worried. We can make a difference. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Yagami, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Avi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me as if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, I'll run into them. What should I do? I'd say let's sneak in, but I don't think my eloquence is at 4. I'd like to think that that would work, but I don't think Yufa would accept my risky suggestion in my current eloquence. If my eloquence were influential, I might be able to persuade Yufa to bolder in her approach. Okay. Well, that is easy, because I just got an eloquence mission down there, so we do that one, and that should be enough. Because it's at level 3, so we should be close, because everything is at 4, and then, you know, a courage is at 5.
Let's head there right away.
Now let's go to the bounties. There should be a new bounty, I bet. You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Yeah. Oh, 3 new ones, and they're all worth so freaking much. That's crazy. Oh.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is that resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordimos, is left as is, it's highly likely, that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Karsh. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordimos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopita, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordimos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbolic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordimos, bring me back the blood-stained talon. You'll get the reward for turning it in. The informant should have details as well.
Let's do it.
Sweet. Any bonuses? Courage. I don't need courage, though. I guess I should have concentrated on the other things. I tried to balance it, but we've gotten so much more courage. It's insane. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate founder Sisytus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean Sanctism or even the pagans. This is just one nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. Yeah, they're going too far. There's no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all this going on. So this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad and these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistus, leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. Get your reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant at the royal capital first. Gotcha. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Okay. Dang, it's almost max. And it's courage again, man! Ah! That's so frustrating. I wish I'd known. We could have concentrated on everything else and we would have gotten the courage just fine. Now we're just wasting it. And for 1,200 in response, it's so little. Who'd think there'd be ruins way out there? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should be able to arrive before the day ends.
This place.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Kakamorotus. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's Kagasodas that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition. But in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across the parched field. The idea of this plague is aiding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So, where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. But there are also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Kakamororus, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then. A Cockasodas that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Please be something other than courage. Can we change the reward from courage to the other virtues? Dog, that's such a waste, man. It's cool though. I'm very excited to see all these places. This is gonna be cool. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly. Dang. You know, and I was saying that at one point about like all these little islands, like they seem like places and yet we've not gone there. You know, like this, and now we've done this. Like this looks like something. And then, of course, now we're into these new lands. We have been down this far. Now, I was thinking of up here. Like, we've not gone up here at all before. I guess just this portion, but very cool. I can't believe how much this map is filled up. Like, this is very well maybe one of the most filled maps I've ever played. Like, and it's crazy to think about because, like, in today's time, you know, so many people complain about a world that feels like empty and barren. Little do they know, Jump into a JRPG and all of your wildest dreams may come true. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, the real question is, how do we know that these other places don't have missions? Because better yet, now obviously there's going to be a lot of supporters, a lot of things to do. Basilio, wow, Basilio's the only one on our team that actually wants to talk to us. And then of course Maria, which, yeah, oof, that does make me wonder though. Alright, first of all though, let's go to the other maps, the other cities. I want to make sure that there's no other missions there, because I feel like there could be. And we can do this all without passing any time, so we'll just do a couple of fast travels.
Alright then. Where to?
Alright, so we were in Grand Trad now, so Matrina. Oh wait, we can see the maps without even traveling. Okay, that's gonna save us a lot of time then. Okay, nothing there.
Alright then. Where to?
Ah, excuse me. There's a mission.
Let's go.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mustari like me? I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an Elda with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this. Top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with a dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. If no doubt, the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of information from there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
And I would assume that's a different thing? No, we don't get anything from it. Okay. The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Okay.
Something up?
Next we shall go. Oh yeah, it's Maria. Oh, hang on. There's a mission there.
Let's head there right away.
Well, we will be to these shops soon because we have a lot of money we gotta make. Of course, everything costs so much money anyways. We probably could only buy one thing at a time. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Sorry to be, but I'm worried about Avi and the others. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. Alright. Oops. Okay, so her mission is just spawning in places. Alright.
Let's go.
couple more cities to check, and then we will start doing stuff. I'm wondering though if I should focus on bonds first, because like yes, getting the royal virtues up and doing these missions are going to be great boons, but I feel like our bonds, like,
Something up?
you know, to the couple we have here, like let's see, like the obviously Prince, Samurai, Dark Knight, Ninja, all of these are mastered full. These are the fully upgraded classes. But now Persona Master may also be, but Summoner and Berserker still have 2 more classes to go. So I need to get their bonds up to level 7 and then, you know, beyond. So these 2 need to be done. And then of course I still have the bond to complete with Juna. These are all completed. So we have 3 more bonds to complete. So I feel like we should focus on that. And of course I want to, you know, finish the stuff with Barden and Maria and blue hair guy and like I don't know why I can't remember their names right now, but you get the picture. We have a lot of friends that we have not yet mastered the classes of. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is going to be Yufa. I suppose it would make sense to check. It only takes a second. But if it's Yufa, I'm not even going to talk to her because we already know what it is. I think at this point it's just her spawn points. Oh, I would have been wrong. I'm glad I checked.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy a forbidden power that has been unsealed or has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and others like qualifications. When the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of for it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them. We've got a good handle on the story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one. Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones, though books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle. And I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Interesting. Now, what does that crown above his head mean? My benefit?
Yes.
It's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They've descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if I can. Let us push its limits together. That's tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for this first time. But next time I'd like an almighty golden stew, or 20, marbled bluefin tunas. You can also ask Edeni to change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Edeni for help before setting out. Note that you gain experience in battles fought during inclement weather. There are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half, even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side. Maybe later. I don't like the idea of not getting... I don't like the idea of not getting the extra experience. But if there does come a time you'd find my power useful, speak to me again. You shall have my aid if you ask it of me. I get that it's free the first time, but I don't like the idea that we'd get less experience. That's not...
All right, then. Go.
And then I'm gonna assume, because this just popped up, that is probably Yufa. Yep. Okay.
All right, then. Let's go.
We got a couple more places to check. And so far, most of them have had missions, so I'm glad that we're doing this, because I would have missed so many of these.
All right, then.
Oh, wait. World map. Okay, yeah, we just got Altaberry Heights left. And there is a mission. Again, that may just be Yufa, but we shall check nonetheless.
So that's what it's come to.
Yeah, now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me. Did you say tower? Probably the same tower Edeni was talking about, right? An Elda with a fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons? I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I am a Musari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Ah, indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. So I suppose that having heard such an astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall a tale, the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry, Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that its a hero is charged. And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if... What's this? Okay, that's Yufa. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then, after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into the vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable? So, you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird, shady even. Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of the humble merchant's goodwill? No problem. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night. But the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please, let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Give it a shot.
Okay. Cool.
Okay then.
So, there's a hot spring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath.
Alright then.
Alright. Back to the runner.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
How far do I fly her? That's not what I meant to do. My bad. Hang on.
Alright then.
Alright, let me go back down to the teleporter. I just want to check the maps to see, because, like, new missions popped up as we were going through things, so I want to make sure that nothing else popped. If it's just one, we're going to have to assume that it's Yufa.
Where to?
Actually, Yufa disappeared from the map, so that works.
Alright then. Where to? Alright then. Where to? Where to? Where to?
Hang on, what? Why did that show us the same place a couple times? That was weird. I guess we had to back out, then go back in each time. Oop.
Where to?
What?
Alright then. Alright then. Where to?
Alright, that's Yufa's mission. Alright, we're good. So, obviously, so the bonds are important. And yes, we do have the one. Well, oh wait, no, Basilio as well. Wait. Oh, because Junas is tied up until we can get the eloquence. So we have Basilio and Maria. I feel like I don't. We're gonna go for Basilio. Gotta be careful what we're doing, but. Let's talk, buddy.
We got the mother of all storms abroad.
You see in this sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scramble around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a moment to spare? I've got to get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean. Sure, gosh.
Right then.
Let's get moving. It's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait for that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain. Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And you got big as a mouse. Or a house. Took the words right out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Yagami here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too. Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
You even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say, though, it's good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smarty had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. The bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? Wait, what, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same. Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry. But I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? right? You sure you're good there? If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka, Yagami. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a great chef, me. I'll look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Pyropus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Beast Scent Adept. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Interesting.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. All right. Yep, Alonzo, gotcha. So, as we're just so perfectly at the 7-hour mark, I think it would be best to save the rest for next time, because I feel that 30 days plus 33, 34, 35 days left in the game. Granted, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are non-playable days. I think there's plenty for next stream. I think we probably would be here for another 7 hours, if not. And so I think the smart thing would be to call it good there. So I appreciate each and every one of you being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I will see all of you in the next one. And I am going to put down a raid for us. The question is, who is even... Okay. I'm thinking Firefox. That is where I would go anyways. I was thinking of the other one. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes most sense to me. Alright. So, that will be our raid for today. I'm giving y'all over to some great hands in Firefox. Never is there a bad time to be had over there. I can guarantee you that.
I trust this will suffice.
All are fully welcomed with open arms. I always enjoy being over there. So, let's go see what's going on. Dang. And she's been live for 14 hours. Whew. Wow.
A land grotesque as its people.
Alright. That's the raid. Once again, I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in this Steve-O stream today. I hope you have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see all of you tomorrow.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh my god.
By my hand.
Steve-O! Again? Steve-O,
I
freaking
cannot
love
fathom
this boy.
it.
Oh, I fucking died.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The wounds upon the prince's
Oh,
blade had
Steve-O,
yet
what'd
to
you do?
wilt.
Steve-O
Without
came
an
in to
heir
kill
to wear
us.
the crown,
Steve-O, how dare you?
what will become of the royal
I'm just kidding,
magic?
I love you.
Thus
Are you?
vulnerable,
Welcome in
an
again.
invasion
Good to
might
see you.
undo us.
Hi.
From within
We're
or
finishing this
without,
dungeon.
the state
Good to see
hangs
you.
on a
I don't remember.
precipice.
Have you
It
and
may
I ever
even
talked
come
about
to
Diablo?
civil
I don't
war.
remember. Are we
In
talking about
dark
stories or
times, we
things
must
in
stand
badass?
together.
Dude, you showed me
Your
Resource
Eminence.
2. What are you thinking?
Who could
Thank
do
you so much for
this?
coming back over here, too. How was your stream?
Few could even enter
Are
the
you
king's
streaming tomorrow?
chambers,
I
let
was hoping
alone
you
to
were
a
streaming tomorrow
close.
because I have
And
a copy of
yet,
your stream.
His Majesty's
Well,
arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal
which is
bloodline's
crazy. I
magic,
appreciate
who
you.
could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
I made my character,
What hellbound soul could end a royal life?
Zoe, like from
Who
K-pop
would
music
dare
artist.
such
That's like my
atrocity?
obsession at the current moment.
Huh?
So I made my character Zoe from that movie.
Peace. A shame to die with no heirs.
If you've
The
seen it.
prince was taken too
I know,
soon.
I like how they made my music
And only a
as
king may
Mal did a
wield the
kid.
royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted
I'm proud of it.
bloodline's magic,
Like,
which
I
made
didn't think
such
I
a
was gonna get
fine
it that
deterrent
close,
to
because,
war.
you know, there's not as much
One has to ask,
relations in this. Like, there
then
are.
dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade.
I accidentally went to, like, my menu, and
We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
like, I try to be a variety gamer, guys, but then I always get stuck on one game and I get so distracted by it, and I'm like, oh, I missed this game, and then I play that forever. Okay, wait, can we wait for 1 second? I'm gonna switch my things real quick. 2 seconds, it won't be longer. Movies, I have to be in my iron. Oh, rearrange the order of them. Okay, there we go. I always forget to use my ears.
Alright. I'll just let that play a second.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor.
Hold on, sorry. Cloud's like under my
I'm
chair.
gonna go ahead and stop this one though. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the studio stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and hope you all have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning. I am so tired. I am repeating things. Probably was a good thing that I ended where I did.
All lives are equal. I know. Just a
All right. Appreciate y'all. See ya in the next one.